Hello? 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 I think we're working. I can't tell because YouTube just signed me out. I, I love this platform. It's flawless. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're mostly good. Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's Sunday. I'm just gonna leave it on this screen here. It's not a picture. It's not a static image. It's just, I mean, it's a static image for you, and I'm not moving things around. But it's mostly static. Okay. Let's get some messages sent off here. And let's see if I can open up YouTube again. It signed me out. It wants me to make a new YouTube account. I don't think it knows what to... No, stop. Stop it. Why do you do this to me? There you go. There you go. All right. Okay. So I'm assuming you guys can hear me. OBS says that it's actually picking me up now, which it didn't last time, but I think it's okay now. So hello, welcome. Some things have changed since last we met. So let's get started here. So this is I was taking some screenshots and I was like, hey, that's a pretty good screenshot. I'll just leave it like that for the beginning of the stream. I like this. Frago running in. I realized I didn't have Frago set up to be a character that the AI could pick. Only the horde mode could pick them. So I did that, and now, well, you see where this is going. Let's unpause it and see what happens. Well, everybody died. Surprise, surprise. Okay, so welcome, guys. It's Sunday. I've got a few things I want to do this week, or this stream anyway. But first I'll tell you a little story. I've been working on moving out. So I lived with my ex-girlfriend of like 2 years. I was the ex of her for 2 years. So we were out of a relationship for a really long time. We were basically just like super good friends. But both of us kind of wanted to like move out and just kind of like move on with our lives. And we were looking for apartments for 2 years, and I finally moved. So I'm in a new apartment now. I'm expecting things to break, so if anything's weird about the stream, anything you don't find normal, go ahead and tell me, and I think we should be okay. So other than that, I think the stream should be fine. Everything should be as normal. I don't think anything should have changed since last stream. Everything looks like it's fine. I've been playing around with the computer and it looks good. I even got my chair back. I got my chair back yesterday, so everything is good. The audio might be a little different because I'm in a different space, but it's mostly the same. So hello, welcome. Now, I would like to work on a new robot. Not a new robot, but another robot. I'll show you what I did this week and then we'll kind of move on with that. So this week I have mostly been moving. So I haven't got a lot done. But I did figure out this. So I'm gonna pop in. Yeah, I'm Atlas. Okay, so I got these buttons at the bottom. You'll notice there's like a charge particle effect. I was playing around with that yesterday and I didn't quite finish it, but it's okay. And I've also got this button at the bottom that shows your charge amount. So the higher that scale is, the further you dodge. It's good. And I've also got the button to the left of it, in the bottom right of the screen to the left. It looks like a bullet, and it shows your cooldown. Oh, somebody walked into the teleporter. I should disable AI being able to go into the teleporter. Don't worry about it. So, so I'll shoot here, and it shows the cooldown for my bullets. And that's really cool, and it uses the same variable for every single character, so it's universal. It works for everybody. It's very neat. So that's cool. Other than that, I haven't really done much this week, just some back-end stuff. I've been playing around with learning more particle effects, so we're getting there. I was trying to do, there's this really cool effect you can do with the new version of the particle system that they're making here. the particle system engine, whatever, called Niagara. Niagara. There's an extra A in there, and I don't know how to pronounce it. But there's a cool effect you can do where you can spawn particles on the surface of a character, like on its skin, but it seems to be broken for my version of Unreal, so I'm just kind of waiting for a patch, and we'll get there. But right now I think we're good. So let's get started. The bot I want to make is just a reskin of the heavy spider mech because I want to give him a tank gun. I really just want him to be a tank gun head. I don't know if you guys want to watch me do that, but it should be fairly quick, and then we can move on to something else. But what do you guys think of that? Is that cool, or do you have any other ideas for robots? Because I want to make robots, and we don't have to do the animations because I'm just gonna reuse the animations from the other characters for these first couple bots that I make. Because that was the idea with this. I make these skeletons, and then I can reuse them a few times. I'll make some new guys. I want to make a dragon. I want to make a flying guy, but for now we can stick with the skeletons we already have. I think that would be cool. So, any objections to making tank gun spider mech? Speak now or forever hold your tank gun piece. Alright, tank gun spider mech it is then. So let's pop in a blender here and have some fun. So, see the electric guitar I made last week? I've changed it a little bit. Let's go look at it really quick before we get into anything, because I changed up the mesh a little bit. It looks a little cleaner than it did before. And I kind of want to make another guitar, but this one's clean now. This one looks good. This one looks good. I like it. Hey, good. Thumbs up. I'm very happy with it. All right. Anyway, spider. Let's go. Okay. You'd think the heavy spider mech would be in the heavy spider mech folder, but I guess not. All right. How is everyone? How was your Sunday? How was your week? I'm a bit stuffy-nosed, unfortunately. So if my voice sounds a little weird for the first couple minutes, that's why. I woke up early to try and fix things that I thought might be broken, and there was indeed broken stuff, so. Okay, so for this, here, I gotta plug in my drawing tablet. Let's see if this works. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so for this, I kind of want to have like, the top's gonna be mostly the same. The tank head's just gonna kind of like look like this, and I think we'll have the actual head, like this thing, we'll have it in the center the same way we do here, and then we'll have like the mantlet kind of like this, and then the gun coming out of here with the compensator or whatever it's called on tanks. I don't know. Just like that. I don't want it to be, I kind of want it to be snub-nosed because it might be difficult to maneuver if you've got a giant gun on the front of you. I think that's good though. Hey, what's this? Gonna make this robot, but I'm gonna make him with a tank gun on his head. So I'm just gonna replace a bunch of this. I think that sounds fun. Looking for a couple reference images here. I've had this idea in my head for a while. Every time I see this spider mech, I want to make him with a tank gun, so I just need to do it. That's what I wanted to do today. Alright. So let's hide the mesh. We'll make a new collection. This is going to be Tankhead. And we're just going to origin. Tank turrets have kind of a weird shape. I think. They're all very smooth metal. My setup is like kind of not the same as it used to be. So I keep having to move things around. Sorry if I sound like shuffling. Okay. Okay, yeah, this looks like what I'm going for. 0. Let's just scale this down. Yeah, actually that's fine. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh well, I can fix it after. Let's divide this in half so we don't have to do everything twice. Work smarter, not harder. And all that. How was your day, Mike? I'm tired. I've been moving. I don't deal well with change. I don't know if you guys are like this. I don't really talk to a lot of people about this, but I really like routine and being in the same place for a long period of time. You know, like having your home, having your place that's familiar to you. And recently I moved, like very recently, like 3 days ago. And it's been tough getting used to things. So I'm just kind of getting used to it. It's just exhausting, you know, mentally. But I'm getting used to it. I'm happy to be in a new place. It's just a little weird because I haven't moved in a very long time. That last apartment I was in that most of you knew me from, that I was living in, was the longest I've ever lived anywhere. Because when I was a kid, I used to move around a lot. A lot. My parents were never happy with the same place. Except for, well, maybe second longest place. My childhood home I lived in quite a long time. But yeah. It's just a little exhausting, you know, moving into a new place. I am modeling what I want to be a tank turret. We'll see how it goes, because I've never done anything like this before, but I haven't done most of the things that I've done. And the idea is, if you'll notice, we're in the keen-eyed among you that just joined. We'll notice that we're in the heavy spider mech folder. So we're gonna put the tank turret on this guy. But we'll worry about that after we get a shape going. I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it look, because you can't go with a traditional tank turret because they're too big. So I'm just gonna play around with this. Let's see what we get. So a lot of tank turrets have what is called the mantlet, which is the piece of metal that controls the rotation of the turret and also protects it from things going into it. And that's what I'm going to do here. When I was young, I played a lot of Garry's Mod. And in Garry's Mod, you can go into sandbox servers and use parts to like create things. And I played modded sandbox servers that had this mod for armored vehicles called Armored Combat Framework. It's still a thing if you want to go check it out. It's very good. Garry's Mod community is a little smaller than it used to be, but it's still a thing. And I used to make a lot of tanks. And I also used to program a lot of tanks because there was a programming language that was made specifically for that. It was a Lua derivative called E2, and I would do a lot of that as well. That's where I first got my start in programming. It's very fun. Maybe more like that. Yeah. Yeah. Overlapping is okay. Unless you're a snob. Some people will yell at you for overlapping, but I don't care. What games have you guys been playing lately? I've kind of like fallen out of playing video games. So I'm just kind of curious at what everybody's playing these days. I booted up Warframe for the first time in a couple months. I think it's been like 5 months since I played Warframe. And I got the nostalgia, you know? I like Warframe. Ah, yes. Call of Duty Battle Royale. There's one thing Call of Duty does well, it's gunplay. I'm not a huge fan of the game, but you gotta give them respect for bringing out quality shooters every year. Ah, free standalone, that's cool. I didn't know that. Free standalone. I'll try that. That sounds fun. Call of Duty games are very pretty. Infinite Warfare. Was it Future Warfare? No, it was Future Warfare. Not Infinite Warfare. It was a really, really pretty game. Like, goddamn. That game blew me away with the visuals and just the style. It was oozing style, which is really weird for a Call of Duty game, because usually they just go for like a realistic shooter, which is kind of underwhelming at the best of times. But it was a cool game. I don't know if many of you are into that kind of game, but or if you played it. I didn't. I just liked the way it looked. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, we want this to look really harsh. A lot of hard edges. So let's focus on that before we get going with anything else. Let's just dissolve this, and then. You know what I've been feeling like playing? And I know I say this like once every 3 streams, but I've really been feeling like playing Fallout 76 again, and I hate myself for it because it's Bethesda, but like, oh my god, sometimes I just want to play that game. It's a shame because I had so much fun with it when I played it with my friends. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, that game was really fun playing with friends, but it's just not fun alone. And as a game, it's not very good. But as a group experience, it's very fun. I don't know if, I don't know how long you guys have been around. In my car, I know you're new. So you probably don't know, but I have a very long relationship with Bethesda and Fallout, and Fallout is where I got my start in 3D modeling. Because I used to be a Fallout modder. And I am very sour towards the company and the franchise now because of the way they treated their players and their just their IP. What's happening there? Why is it like that? I'll just do this. Is that a little more tank-like? Yeah, we can work with that. This thing's just hard to get a hold of. Keyboard abused. Keyboard abused? Are you telling me that I'm mean to my keyboard? It's not my fault I have velociraptor claws for hands. Barrel. And turret. I'm very offended and jealous. Angel, and jealous. Okay, let's do this. Oh yeah, it's perfect. Oh, it's looking like a tank gun now. Turns out all you need is the barrel. It looks like a tank gun. Okay, let's do this, and then we're gonna shift A. I'm gonna turn on my thing for you, so you guys can see what I'm doing. Let's go with 8. 90. I'm gonna make it like a snub nose barrel. Just like that. Maybe even smaller would look good. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is going on here? Hello? Hello? How did I do? No. no. Oh no, let's just delete this. It never happened. It never happened. I want this to be more like a sphere, but it's just turning more and more into a square. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Cursor is selected. Delete vertices. Shift A. Circle. 12. Rotate 90 degrees. And then what's 12? 12 divided by 360. Pop quiz. Too late. I'm freeballing it. I don't care. Good enough. All right, Alt H. Just bring this baby in. Looking good. Yeah, that's what I wanted. All right, let's do that, and then this guy we'll make like very slightly rounded. We still want him to be kind of like yeah, and then for here we're just gonna run a smooth vertex. You know what? We'll do that here too. Now some people get excited when they see their favorite game updating. I get excited when Blender updates. Okay. All right, we're getting there. We gotta make a... What's this called? Is it called the compensator, the thing on the end of the barrel? I think so. This thing. I believe this is a compensator. Yes, I can probably do this. And then we're gonna give this that material. Very good. I'm gonna make this more of a gray just so it's easier for me to see while I'm modeling. And then we have to divide this boy up, and that might be a little harder. Holes are hard. Holes are very hard to do in Blender, but I think we can make it work. It would be easier if we were on mirrored mode. That's okay. We can make it work. Guys aren't answering me. What games have you been playing? Has anybody been playing any games? I mean, In My Car sort of answered me. But not really. So he just said a game he was looking forward to. Bevel. Oh gosh, this. There we go, that's what I wanted. Playing Temtem? Oh, fuck yeah. How do you like it? I was really excited for that game to come out, but I'm too poor to buy it, so here I am. Instead, just helping you lurk. Oh, that looks sick. That's a nice looking... I'm tooting my own horn and I don't even care. I'm liking this. There we go. Nice. Nice. Looks sick. Alright. Moving on. Got 4 Lumas so far. Shiny. Oh! Oh. Is it... What is the chance in it? Is it 1 in 8,000 like it is in Pokemon? Or is it different? Interesting. I have yet to get a shiny in Sword and Shield, and I have 100 hours in that game. No. Yeah? No. Yeah? 100 hours. Yeah. Sounds correct. What's going on here? There we go. Yeah, of course, of course. They, as far as I can tell, they are doing a very good job of handling early access. And handling being a Pokemon competitor, because a lot of teams tend to not do that very well. Did you ever play Pokemon MMO? Poke MMO? That game was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it. Poke1. Oh, I didn't read your, okay. And I only got one shiny Oddish, and I saw a shiny Entei that ran in gold. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I got a shiny Magnemite in gold, but I didn't know what it meant. I thought it was a bug when I caught it. And like in Pokemon Gold and Silver, it was so hard to tell if they were shiny, right? You know what? Let's just delete everything, but oops, nope, that's the opposite of what I want to do. Yeah, I had a shiny Sharpedo in Pokemon Ruby, and he was named, what was his name? Sharky, I think, something generic and stupid that an 8-year-old would call their Pokemon, and I reset the game for some reason. I wanted to start a new playthrough, and I reset the game, and I lost my Sharpedo, and I was very upset because I didn't realize what I did until after. I remember it was Canada Day, and I went to my friends. And I was like, yeah, I started a new game because I wanted to play Pokemon. And they were like, what about your shiny Sharpedo? And I was like, oh, fuck. I can't believe I done this. Fucking dumbass. I'm so upset with myself. F. Big fucking F, dude. It's okay, though, because I have a, I got a shiny Murkrow in Pokemon Go. The other day, so it's alright. You got another sad story. Better not be about your parents. I hate those. I don't hate parents, I hate sad parent stories. Alright, let's take you. You're coming with me, Mr. Eyeball. We got places to be. Might want to clean you up too. Yeah. Shift D, P, hide. Nope. No, fuck off. Pokemon Red School lent it to my cousin and he traded starters with his friend. I was missing 2 Pokemon for all. Wait, what? You lent it to your cousin and he traded the starters away? I don't understand. He traded starters with his friend. Oh, you have to reset to trade starters. Oh no. Oh, what a douche. Tell your cousin I said he was a douche. Yeah, I know. Well, little kids can be douches. Most of them are. I hate children. Now you know this about me. No, I don't. Don't model fast at all. I'm like a snail. I hope you don't think I just modeled the eye, because I just stole it from my other mesh. Oh, that makes sense. I have to add a note to you. I wasn't. Why did you say stream ended, Pixel? Maxim Sharp says, is developing your own virtual world as fun as playing an AA game? I mean, on YouTube it's working fine. For me, I think you're full of shit. It says people are watching on YouTube. I don't know. Here's the link and it didn't work. Maybe it like hiccuped for a second. It's working fine now anyway. Doesn't matter because we're watching. We got multiple platforms. That's why we got backup plans. Is developing your own virtual world more fun than playing a AAA game? I think it depends on the type of person you are. Because a lot of people don't really enjoy AAA games for that reason. For the reason that, like, I don't know. It's hard to kind of get my thoughts across. I need to separate this eyeball. It's frustrating me. A lot of people are creative types, right? So creating something is more fun to them than playing a AAA game. And when you say AAA game, a lot of people think Call of Duty, or they think the Fallouts of the world, or the Destinies, and like those games have been really lacking the past couple of years. Like, I can't think of a single AAA game that I am 100% happy with. Like, I don't like Destiny. I don't like any of the Fallout games that have come out recently because Bethesda's just been a bunch of shills. Nintendo's an exception, obviously, but Nintendo games are Nintendo games. I can think of a lot of indie games that are good in that respect, but not really. I don't know. Yeah, Fallout 76 is total trash. I have it too. It's fun trash if you're with friends, but it's trash. It's not worth more than $10. It feels like a fucking, like, proof of concept, like an early access indie game. It's worth $10 because it's fun to play with friends, but Bethesda is just such a terrible company. They're a terrible company. Okay, I want to do something here. I want to do something right here. Well, that's useless. Okay. No, this is fine. They charge $100 for terrible perks like private worlds. They're supposed to be free, but paid. It doesn't even work. Yeah, I know. The subscription service thing is so bullshit. Like, that's the only game I would ever endorse hacking in because, like, they lied so much. Like, it's so dumb. They're such a bad company. They're such a bad company. Like, it's unbelievable how badly they've fucked up such a beloved franchise. Not franchise. French eyes. The eyes of the French. Good for stew. Do not make stew out of people, please. Soylent Green is made from people. Soylent Green spoilers. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. So I want to do something right here. Where 0. Yeah, all you guys need to be evened out. That. Like that. Yeah, and then you can just let you do your thing. You're fine. And then I'll hide you. I want to take this. Then I want to do this. Oh, yeah, actually, probably look even better if I did this. And this. Yeah. Soylent Green is made from people. I am Kermit. I'm the voice actor that voiced Kermit. Didn't you know? I got a lot younger and then started Fallout modding. Do people say Unity is garbage? I think it's fine. It's garbage for networking, but there's a lot of ways that it's better than Unreal Engine too. I like it. I started on Unity. I switched over to this because I wanted to do multiplayer stuff, but I originally used Unity, and I like it. Yeah, Unity can do multiplayer. I just like the way Unreal handles it better. Okay. Let's add some details to this boy. Let's add some, like, what we'll do is I might actually just delete all this center bit. And this boy, we will remove the mirror modifier. And what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12, right? Yeah. Be a 12-sided cylinder. So, no, it doesn't really matter. No, let's make it 16. It'll look better. On a bigger mesh. For some reason I keep thinking, did you say handle? Handel. Handel is a composer, and now I keep thinking of Handel's music. You spelled Handel wrong. Not that I'm faulting you. I'm just saying. Okay. This is looking pretty good. That SCP game was made in Unity, wasn't it? You know what game was made in Unity? Was what's it called? Endless Legend. Endless Legend. And it's a really good game. Unity gets a bad rap because a lot of really shitty games get published on it, because it's easy to publish with Unity because it's a beginner tool. It can be an advanced user tool too, but like it is very beginner friendly. So it gets a bad rap because of that. That's all it is. Hold on. You gonna open? Yeah, there you go. Okay. I'm gonna steal the head from the other spider I have, the trash spider. So I seem to remember fixing the head to make it look better. Did I? Was it this one? I don't know if it was this one. Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like you won't see the bottom anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, apply mirror. Bring her up. We'll just delete this. This one's cleaner. I spent some time redoing it a little while ago. We are going to remove all groups and just run down. Very nice. Very nice. Let's do this. Why don't you, come on, scale down to the correct. Here you go. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that. There you go. Nice and smooth. Like so. It's important to have straight lines when modeling. Smooth lines anyway, not necessarily straight. Makes the shading bounce off it nicer. Okay, so we got that. Let's add some like little detail bits. We'll add like a little antenna. Stuff like that. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Just make them look great. We'll make them look fancy. If you guys have any, I don't know, are any of you guys into tanks or like warfare vehicles? If you have things you'd like me to add to this, let me know. So I'm just trying to have fun. I've wanted to make this character for quite a while, so I'm just trying to have fun. Why are you doing that? There you go. I understand why I was doing that. I'm just angry anyway. Okay. I don't want a solution. I want to be mad. This apartment I'm in right now is quite warm, and it's worrying me because, like, it's fucking winter and the air conditioning's off. So, like, what's it gonna be like in the summer? Am I gonna die? It doesn't have air conditioning. I might die. There could be death on the horizon for me, so if one day in the summer I just stop streaming, you know, I've got heat stroke. Okay. We'll add like a little thing here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just adding things. Every time I read faces, a little side of me that thinks it says feces. And it's probably the immature side of me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for putting that thought into your mind. You know what I'm gonna do? Still got that? Yeah, I do. Alright, open. Don't save. Atlas. Atlas. Stealing your backpack. Some of it anyway. Let me select one. Where is he? Can't select it. There we go. P selection. Copy. Paste. Delete. Does this make any sense? No. Will it look good? Absolutely. Does it matter if it looks good? Yes. It's the most important part. Can I grid fill? No. Listen, Dazzling, fucking sassing me over here. There's a thing. There's a thing that's very important. It's called the rule of cool. If it looks cool, it doesn't matter if it makes sense. Okay, let's mirror. Nope, get that shit out of here. I don't want to see it. Get this shit out. Remove all groups. I don't want to see it. All right, mirror. What is this? Get out. What is this? Fucking collision settings. No. I don't want to see that shit. No. No! Why have I got collision settings? Get out of here! No! Fucking collision settings, my ass. Who do you think you are? Telling me how to live my life. Alright. Well, I'm still offended, even though you were agreeing with me. It is legit, though. Like, the rule of cool. It's a thing. It's a thing in game development and movie things. Like Thanos' sword. Doesn't make any fucking sense. It's probably, like, the most inconvenient sword to ever use. But, like, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because it looks cool. Who cares? I'm not offended. Just being pedantic. I don't want a solution, I want to be mad. Fuck is this shit? What? Okay, this needs to go away. What? How did you do that? That is not how geometry works. No! Absolutely, positively not. There you go. Starting to think that grabbing this old mesh that I haven't used before was not the best idea for time saving. This old mesh from like when I sucked at modeling. It's frozen. There we go. Let's just save this before anything goes horribly wrong. All right. There we go. You got a little backpack. All right. Let's change this material. Oh, God. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Okay. What do we do here? We have 01 regular. So we have black. I'm just gonna rename it black, gray, and energy. And we're gonna name this one brown. This is gonna be gray. This is gonna be black. This is gonna be energy. This is gonna be gray. Actually, don't need that. And then we're gonna merge this, which is mirrored, into this, which is mirrored. Control J. And then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna reload, recover, revert. Yeah, there we go. And now, I think all those materials are gone, yeah. Well, most of them. I'll have to do the same thing with this guy. This will be replaced with black. This will be replaced with gray. We good? Yeah, we're good. All right, save, revert. Should trim out all the unused. Yeah, look at that, that's clean. That's, I don't know what that is, but don't worry about it. All right, so we'll just continue on with detailing here. We're almost done. I think we can get this into the game soon and play around with it. Nope. Remove, merge by distance. Hi, I'm Blender Organization. I'm just gonna rename tools and do the same thing as before. You're welcome. Energy has to be color 2. Energy is always color 2. That's not what I meant to do. Energy is always color 2. Energy is always color 2. Energy is always color 2. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. What should we put here? I'll put like a little handle thing. Handles are good. Not to be confused with Handel, the 18th century composer, which we discussed earlier. This will be on the test. '18th century? Maybe that's wrong. Handel. Yes, 18th century. I know my classical composers. I really don't. It was just a guess. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and Shift A plane loop, 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 and loop, loop. And maybe a little loop. Nope, shit. That was the wrong loop. Loop. There we go. And this is where the handle will go. What is it? Who knows? It's just a plate with a handle on it. It's not good for anything. It's not bad for anything. Especially if you have an iron deficiency. Okay. We'll just do this. And this, Shift D, rotate, bridge, no, not bridge, 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 and we may be good to go on the handle front here. All right, select, cursor to selected, doot, doot, doot. There we go. Very nice. I mean, it's not lined up, but it's fine. Very nice. We'll just do this and a little bit of... What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? What are you fucking scaling downwards for? Individual origins. If you're gonna fight with me, I'll cheat. I'll do it. Oops. And we'll just go ahead and give you the brown material. And we'll go ahead and give you the black material. You and you. Very fidgety, small changes here. Perfect. Yeah, and then we can just kind of go ahead and do this. You and you and you. Actually, we could probably do with making that a tiny bit smaller, like that. And then we'll just extrude these and connect them. I don't know if we'll be able to do this all at once. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do it all at once, like all in one swift movement, but I don't think. If I change this to local, or normal, and I extrude, no. Local? No. No. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. That's okay. We can just, we can do it manually. Nice. I suppose what we can do here too to make it look a little nicer is just kind of like do this. Yeah, I like that. And then that, and then do that, and then do Alright. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's try and fit him onto the, what's going on here? There we go. I don't know why I did that. That's a weird little thing that the bevel modifier can do. I suppose somebody could find that useful. Shrug. Cool. So let's merge this all into one object. So we'll take this, we'll just take all of this, and then we'll Alt-C U2. And then Control-J. And then I want to remove all vertex groups. What do you want? What do you want? Okay. So just before I do anything, we're going to save this in case anything goes horribly wrong. And we're going to bring this up here. We're going to duplicate this. This is going to be heavy spider mech. And then this will be Hank spider mech. Whiskey, I'm going to beat you up. What? What do you want? Nothing yet. Go away. I think he wants food. Don't tell him I know. Just live in blissful ignorance until he realizes that I will feed him if he meows enough. Okay. So, heavy spider mech will hide so we don't make any horrible mistakes. What's going on here? Go away! I'll fight you. I'll fight you, cat. He's crawling up on me. It's only a matter of time before he... before he makes me give him food. We'll get there. Alright. And then we take you. Just kind of zoop. Poor Whiskey. He's fine. What is going on? I can't. Fuck it. Just turn it on. Turn on this shit. I don't care. Wait, it's not even connected to anything? Alright. That's why I couldn't select it. Well, he's just laying down now, so we have a moment of respite before he starts whining again. That looks sick, actually. I really like this. Alright. Let's stick with a like heavy armored look here and just add a little bit more armor. We'll make him slower to account for the armor and the damage he's gonna do. He's gonna be a really slow boy. Actually, we won't do this side. Any plans to get unit upgrades? Sort of. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I've got a few ideas. Cause like, oh, maybe we'll bounce some ideas off you. So like, I don't want to get into feature creep zone, right? I don't want to have so much in the way of features that every time I add a mech, it's like hours of work to get everything working. And like every time I add a feature, it's hours of work to get everything balanced out for each mech. And I do unfortunately have a plans to make a lot of mechs, so that could be an issue. However, my thoughts were that I could, instead of being completely focused on like actual upgrades that you do in your like in the inventory system or something, the way that you would like in an RTS where you go into like the building that you get the units from and you buy upgrades for it. Instead, you level each individual mech up. Go away. Sort of like Pokemon, but toned down, because it's individual origins. Because if I just had them level up like by a super generic amount, like they increase their damage a little bit, or something like that, then it wouldn't be too hard to implement that, because it would just be like a variable, right? How did I manage that? That's one of my thoughts. And when people are like, "Oh, well, I want this unit, but I want it with this," like, well, yeah, I just make a new mech. You know, like, that's the beauty of this system, is you don't have to upgrade your tank mech. You can just make another tank mech. There can be multiple versions, and one costs more points and more costs less. Wait, what? You get what I mean. I didn't speak right, but you understand what I mean. And I think that's why I like this system so much. Is like I have essentially an upgraded version of the tank mech, but he's just a different character, and you can have both on your team at the same time, or you can have multiple of the same one on your team. I think that's kind of fun. And it also incentivizes gameplay. Like, you go through a loop and you're like, oh man, I got another tank mech, and I can add a second one to my team, and like one of them's stronger but one of them's weaker, and I got to do this roguelike mini game to like, you know, progress through and level them up, like stuff like that. I think that'll be really fun. That's the last thing that I want to implement before this game goes into early access and I release it on like some platform. Once the game has UI and working exploration, I'm going to apply for an Unreal Dev grant. I don't know if it's going to do anything because I've never done that before. But I'm going to try and get some funding, or maybe release something on Game Jolt and then have it so like you guys get the early access version of it. Patreon, which technically you already get if you're my patron, but I don't have any recent builds of the game, so you don't really get that. But yeah, I want to do exploration and stuff, and I want to get that into the game. And that's how you'll unlock new mechs. It's through exploration and stuff like that. It's fun. That is a nice looking spider mech. And hypothetically, well, I should just be able to, here, let's go ahead and select this and all of this. And then we want this eyeball right in the center because it's not going to rotate with the turret. So let's open up this. Very small. Just like that. Okay, so this all rotates with the head. Yeah, all of this. So we go ahead and, oh yes. We could just bring that in here. Yeah. Attach to, anything else selected here before I, no I don't, okay. Yeah, not, what bone is it that? Whiskey! I'm gonna go feed him. I'll be right back. Don't go too far. He's being a weenie. I'll just start this up so you guys have something to watch. Yeah, I know. Come on. Come on, you fatty. I know. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. I know. I know. You're just such a whiny baby. Come on. Some food? I know. I know. Okay. The beast has been tamed. Back to where we were. Let's go back to the spider mech. Let's close this atlas before I don't save. Yeah, there we go. Let's go into animation real quick. I want to see which. It's this bone. Yeah. So this is the body bone. So that's what we want to connect this part to. So let's go ahead and connect you to body. Not the gun though. Yeah, body, assign, and then this, I believe we can just connect to the gun bone. Gun. Should be at the bottom, I think. Gun bone, assign, and then the eyeball we can just do. Lower hips. Lower hips, I think. Hips, yeah. Let's see how that works. Oh yeah. And then, yeah, when it fires, it should. Let's firing animation. Yeah, fucking sick. I don't know what's going on with that. None of them are moving. Yes. None of the animations are working. That's a little weird. They're keyframed. I'm just going to assume it's working, and I'm going to import it. Okay, so file, export, FBX. Tank, spider mech. Selected objects. And we're going to not import animations. And I think I'm going to switch back to A pose. Yeah. I'm just going to assume it it's working is like famous last words of Mike. We'll see. Make spider. Import models. Mechs. Heavy spider mech. Okay, so it's in. We add a preview animation. Oh, I can just do this. Let's drag this in here. Whoa, it looks so cool. He looks so cool. Oh, he working. Oh, he working. How long does it take you to do a tree? 25 minutes, I'm gonna guess. Low poly trees are easy. Like, really easy. And it depends on what kind of tree you want to, right? Because, like, these guys, this shit, like, 10 minutes max. This guy would take a little longer. This probably be like 45 minutes, because that's a nice looking tree. But, like, these guys, these all here, they're all pretty simple. It's all the same shit. Okay, let's get, this guy looks so fucking cool. I'm so happy with this. Okay, let's Smart UV project. Oh, my hedges. Oh yeah, the hedges are so simple, but they're so awesome. I love them. It's all like modular too. They all fit together. It's nice. Oh, I'm so happy with this thing. Emissive default. And then, that is incorrect. That is not supposed to be happening here. Let's just, we gonna have to fix that, because energy is always the second color. Is it? Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe energy isn't the second color. Is it the third color? Is it the third color in all of them? Am I wrong? Impossible. That's the children who are wrong. You don't have any. That seems wrong. Oh. Okay. Well, now we know. I mean, this looks cool and everything, but I'm not going to do it. I could have my colors and materials customizable later on, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Right now, I mean, colors are going to be customizable in the final version of the game. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's nice. This is wrong. This right here should be this. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Alright. So, setting this guy up should be relatively simple. I don't think we'll have to spend too much time doing this. So let's copy paste. Tank spider mech BP. Let's delete you. Bring you in here. Tank. Compile, save. Yeah, we're gonna have to change where the hat goes. But first we're gonna change your scaling because I want you to be a big boy. And I also want you to touch the ground, which sometimes is easier said than done. Nope, you're good. And then hat. Please stop animating. Let's change that to a pompadour. The turret hat's a bad example. It's quite large. Let's scale it down. Yeah, that's good. Maybe 0.04. Yeah, and then we'll just switch it back to a baseball cap. Oh yeah. 0.041. Yeah. Cool. All right. He's got a hat. Now I need to change his movement speed because we don't want him to be as fast. So max acceleration is going to be changed down to 3,500. The braking friction gravity scale, it can all stay the same. I just want walking speed. Max walk speed down to 550. I don't have crouching implemented in the game, but that's okay. Eventually we will. And when I do, I'll be happy that I changed the values on the crouching speed. Okay, let's close all this down. Leave that open because we want to. Now, if I'm correct, this should just work out of the box, but it's just going to use the firing mode from the original. And I want to create a new projectile. And I think what we'll do is make a tank shell. You know what I mean? Tank shell. It's fine. We'll see. So I'm gonna go test out to see if he works. So let's go in here. Tank. I should probably have deleted him, but oh well. There we go. Boof. Boof. Yeah, okay. He works. Cool. So that's not what I wanted. Tank spider-man. So first we'll get the firing working and then we'll worry about the rest. I think I'm just gonna steal the spider missile code because it's very simple and it should work out of the box with everything. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna work on next week is I got all the melee attacks, or not melee attacks. I got most things working. All I need to do is add like right-click attacks to where does this spawn from? Center point. Center point, okay. That doesn't seem right. How does it know where to shoot from? That's weird. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I don't know why this is 0.1. Turn off real time again. Anyway, yeah, but right now there's only a left click attack, and I want there to be a right click attack as well. So we'll finish that up for next week, hopefully, and then I'll be able to add the final button onto the UI. Once the UI and the right-click attacks are done, then I can just start working on exploration, which is the final step to getting this game working. So that's fun. Okay. Let's take rounds per second. 0.37. 0.37. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna do that. Shoot. What did I call it? Yeah, that's it. Play rate 0.06. No, 0.6. And then that should work. Is it playing the animation? Yeah, it is. Let's increase. Well, first off, we'll do that, and then we'll do that. Noticing that there's a particle effect inside here that is linked to the... Maybe not. How is it playing that particle effect when it shoots? I don't know where that's coming from. Need to get you out of here. I'm not going to have it be a homing missile. I'm just using that for testing. It must be spawning out of here. That must be where it's coming from. You... Okay, that should fix the weirdness. Yeah, that's better. Cool. And now all we need to do is make a new projectile. So that's super easy. We're just gonna look up a picture of a tank shell. And then we'll just model that. So this guy, we'll save him, new file. It's nice, we didn't have to make any new animations. Okay, so it looks like there's multiple different kinds of tank shells, but we're just gonna make one that's like super generic cartoon tank shell. What you working on? I'm working on this boy. Where is he? This boy right here. We just modeled him. Got him into the game. I'll just pause. Numlock is off. There we go. This boy right here. He's cool. He's got a hat. A variant of this boy. Yeah. And now we're gonna work on a tank shell. We're gonna want to keep this pretty low poly because it's gonna be moving fast. If I'm correct, voxel? No, not voxel. Where's my missile? This? No. Rocket? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so it's facing that way. That doesn't seem right. That's not right, is it? Where is this missile stored? You, homing missile. Stored at, abilities. Okay. I'm just gonna import the grenade shells instead. Import FBX grenade. I just want to make sure it's the right location, so I don't have to screw around with it when I import it. Okay, so that's right. And we gotta have the head right here. So we'll just do this really quick. Now that we've got this in here, we don't have to worry about anything. We can just get everything all good to go. So we'll do this. And no, we won't bevel it. It's fine. It's fine the way it is. Okay. Now we'll do this, and this, and this. Do this. We'll delete these. Like that. And then we'll do a little bit of a taper at the end here. Just like that. And we have a happy little tank bullet shell. Oh. Yeah, that's good. Okay, for the sake of future, doesn't make any sense, but it's fine. I'm going to go ahead and make this a little glowy because it's fun. Maybe here. So you, and you can all be Yes. Yeah. And then I'm gonna make the head a different color too. I'm just gonna make it red, I think. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Perfect. Okay, let's make sure I have the colors in the right order here. I do not. It's a good thing I checked. Okay, save as projectiles big shell dot blend, and then export FBX selected only big shell dot FBX, and then we just have to import it and we're good to go. Okay, then we will just copy and paste the grenade to tank shell BP. Big shell. Move that forwards a little bit. And I think we can change the amount of gravity. 2400 seems fine, and then 2. Yeah. One of these days I gotta make a character that has bouncy grenades or something. I like bouncing stuff. Everything that bounces is great. Tank shell. Parent weapon. Parent weapon. I'll have to change that. Because this doesn't have a parent weapon. It only has a parent, so... Oh, indeed. Projectile parent. Requires parent mech ref? Why does it have parent weapon in there? Oh. It went away. How long have I been working with Unreal? There's an answer to that question that I don't have right now. A while. At least 2 years. At least 2 years. Maybe 3 years. Why isn't this working? Why has it gone and changed the mesh to the grenade? What have I done? Oh no, that's right. Okay. Let's give it like a lot less gravity than that. Okay, and then probably want to make it so he dodges less. I don't really care though. I'll worry about that later. I don't really have modular dodging in yet. Let's make, wait, hold on, come back. You need a bigger explosion. You need a bigger explosion. Can I do Fraggo Explosion? Will that work? I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if I can just put in Fraggo Explosion. Let's see. Oh, you totally can. That's fucking cool. Doesn't make any sense, but it's cool. Oh, that's fucking... It just works! Look at me. Look at me doing shit. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost. That thing's beefy. Alright, let's make the points that this thing costs, like, way up there. Okay, so in Fraggo Explosion, set damage, it grabs the parent. But it never sets the parent in projectile parent. Do you ever set the parent? Inflicting actor. Okay. Parent Mechref. Fraggo Explosion. I'll just duplicate this and make it tank bullet explosion. Begin play. When the tank shell explodes, projectile parent, it spawns an explosion. Maybe explosion parent. Explosion parent should have a variable in it, but it doesn't. For the parent, I mean. So let's go ahead and add in parent and instance editable, expose on spawn, switch it to mech, parent. Doesn't have to have anything. But if it does, let's refresh. Do that. And maybe that will work. Maybe that will fix things. This is for like damage calculations, so if like a horde mode enemy. No, it still doesn't know what it's doing. Whatever, it works. I'll figure it out later. Okay, so the last thing I want to do is I want to make him have a bunch of kickback when he shoots. Which is right here. Change that to 4 times what it was before. And we'll see how much this does. It might be too much. No, it's not enough. Oof. No, it's not quite enough. Let's just add a 0. Let's add a 0 and see what happens. Adding a 0 almost never works. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Okay, let's make it about half that. And this is the duration that it applies it. So let's change that to divided by 6. And then let's change this to 3, 4, yeah. Big numbers, big numbers. This should feel good, I think. Yeah, it feels good. You can use it as a dodge. It's like the tanks in Grand Theft Auto. Oh, you dead boy. Oh, you dead boy. Okay, so for a lot of these projectiles, I have like Y values so they can hit things that are shorter than them, and I think, yeah, that's what I did. Okay, so we'll do the same for the tank bullet. We're gonna replace this with a capsule. Wait, this is the explosion. Get out of here. Don't even look at it. That should allow it to hit the spiders. Hey Glaze, welcome. Haven't seen you around here before, I don't believe. Get out of here, Frago. I don't want any of your shit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this looks nice. Yeah, I can see chat. I just responded to you. Okay. This is looking good. He's a little twitchy. I don't know why. Oh, get out of here. The problem with being big is you don't see the tiny boys that are like attacking you. Get out of here. Oh, he's dodgy. Dodgy, I can't hit him. Stop. Yeah, this is looking good. Are you able to play a game that I made? No. I'm not playing somebody else's game on my Gamedev stream. Cool. All right. Well, this feels good. I don't have anything else to work on with him right now other than like back-end stuff, but I'll worry about that later. As you can see, there's some errors. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So I'm going to go ahead and turn the computers off And we gonna go spin the wheel. Do it with the access. I don't know what else to do. Okay. Okay, unless any of you have anything that you want me to model. I know in my car I was talking about trees and stuff. It's up to you guys. Before I spin the wheel's going to pick something random for me to model. But if you guys don't have any ideas, I'm just going to go ahead and spin it. You have 25 seconds. 25 seconds, you better make a quick guess or a quick decision, because that's all we got here. Look at that car. Look at that car. Who's the handsome man that made that? I haven't been counting, but I'm guessing it's been about 13 seconds. Pour some more coffee for myself. Liquid gold, or liquid oil, as it were. Straight fucking dirty bean water, as the Irish should say. Alright, nobody cares. I'm spinning it. A French press. That is fitting. Okay, we're making a French press. I just poured coffee from my French press. Let's go. You can't script this, folks. All right. Just gonna model the French press that I have beside me. And it will fit very well with CoffeeBot here. We can just put it on the table with him. He'll like it. He'll like his French press friend. Let's go. What are we thinking here? How low poly are we making this? Maybe 12? 12 would look good. Yeah, nice and clean. Yeah, 12. 12's fine. Alright, so let's get our cylinder. Yeah. About that big. Yep. The hardest part, I think, is going to be the little spout at the top here. So we won't worry about that until after. So, what we'll do, go ahead and delete this face. We're going to disconnect this, hide it. Excuse me. That is not. What? Hello? That's not how the bevel function. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's bring you down. You are going to come out to about here. Bring you up. Scale you in. Fill. Yeah, I probably should. I'm trying to consider whether or not I should try and make this transparent. You know what? I'll just try and make like a new material. New. And it will be glass. And we just kind of hope this works. Did it work? It doesn't look very transparent to me. I don't really know how to use this material. Well, it looks like glass, that's for sure. No. Transparent BSDF? Oh, there we go. Okay. And then we can go into compositing. And yeah, good enough. Good enough. I don't need the actual material to look good because it's just going to be a default material, and I'll put my good material in once we get into Unreal. So just label that as glass. Label this as black, and label this as brown, because that will be the color of the coffee. Why does that look like that? Oh well, I don't care. Doesn't matter. And so we go ahead and take this. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just make this part first. That's good. Looking good, looking good. Let's switch this over to the default glass material really quick here, just so I can see what's going on. Wow, that's certainly something. That is... Come on, Unreal. Not Unreal. Blender. Whatever. I don't care. I forget how to do a good glass texture. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's too much. Okay. Looking a bit like a beaker right now, but that's okay. I have the strangest feeling that I had a high school friend that we called Beaker as a nickname. Oh well, not important. What's going on here? I see. Is Beaker an offensive nickname? Probably. Don't worry about it. Yeah, That's a glass portal. Yes, we've done it. We've made a interdimensional French press. Ooh, interdimensional French press. That's a band name if I've ever heard one. That's nice. I forgot how to use Blender for a second there. There is no such thing as brown. There is only dark orange. Interdimensional French press. How do you turn down the friggin' transparency? This material is bonkers. Oh my god, I just want to see my coffee. Stop. Like, is there not? Maybe there's like something in here. No, of course there isn't. Of course there's literally nothing. Okay, can we do like a transparency thing? Well, that broke a lot. Oh, well, that's a little better. There we go. That's better. Do some shader magic there. All right. Shade smooth. I just want to see my coffee. The word for coffee in Mandarin is café. It's the same word. I think. I could be wrong. My Mandarin is very bad. Alright. Okay, so that's looking like a good bottom of the French press. So let's go ahead and do the top. On my French press, which is what I'm using for reference, there's like a little filter thing at the front that catches all the badness and leaves only goodness. And that's what we're going to be doing here. Go ahead and do this. Bring it up a little bit. I don't get why a French press is top stream. Are you judging me? What's wrong with that? Do you not like coffee, you heathen? Someone had FPS in title. Maybe I should change my... Yeah, change my title. Okay, so French press has F, P, and S in it, so I'm getting the views now, boys. Yeah, coffee beats shooting. I don't see the. I was shooting a little while ago. My game has shooting in it. I rolled French press, and you gotta do what the Wheel of Chance tells you to do. Whoops. Go. No, don't do that. Oh yeah. All right, we looking good. We almost there. Let's hide you for a second so it's easier to do this. Stop. Okay. Let's just merge these two together. Are you saying it's a top? You made banana bread today. It's a great excuse to not boot up Blender. Dude, I love baking. Is like the one thing I do when I'm not 3D modeling or game deving. Is that a thing? Is do people that do game dev like to bake? We might have found a pattern here. I love baking. And I recently moved in with somebody who also likes to bake. So that adds to the addiction, of course, which is a good thing, I think. You feel productive when you bake, even though it's not really good for you. Let's do that. Add a sphere. 8, 6. You don't even like banana bread. I respect you. Easy bake ovens don't count. What's wrong with you, Timmy? Easy bake ovens totally count as baking. I'm very offended, like personally. Should we cheat on this? I think we should cheat on this. Yeah, we cheating. We cheating. Shit. Let's bring the glass back in. I want it to fit smoothly with the glass. Maybe we shouldn't cheat. Maybe you should do it properly. Ugh. Being responsible is so hard. There we go. No, I don't like that either. I hate all of this. That's good. And then we just need like one of these. Hide the glass again. One of these. So this part comes up or something like that. I don't know. It's a French press. Who cares? I mean, I care. It's a French press. Coffee's important. And then probably have like one of these things out here. Let's hide this for a second. Here we go. And I think that's good enough. Let's make this silver. Do we have a silver color in here? No, we do not. And then you will be silver. And Alt H. That's a good looking French press. We're done. Good enough. Good enough. Let's bring it into the game. Yep. All right. Save as clutter. Should put it in residential, right? Yeah. Everything goes in residential. French press. Export bx. Selected objects, French press.fbx, go into Unreal Engine, bring her on in. Let's go and find out where the mug is, and then we will, yeah, that's good. Folder, models, clutter, residential, French press. Yes, I should probably properly UV unwrap it for light map purposes. Better. All right, and then so that's black. So that's default. Default. This will be glass, I believe. So that will be glass. One of these is mine, and one of these is the. Correct. And this, that, default. Okay. And then I'll just copy and paste this. There we go. Delete. Don't need this. That's the hat thing. We don't need a hat on the French press. We could have the French press as a hat, though. This is an option. So that's black. That's dark brown. Dark brown? Yeah. And then this is light blue. And this is twitchy gray. Remove pin. Remove pin, compile. We didn't switch the mesh, so that's just a coffee-looking cushion. French press. Ta-da! That is a very large French press. Let's scale that down a little bit. 0.3. Scale it down even more. 0.1. 0.11. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. We good. Look how great that looks. I love it. That's nice. And then when you simulate, he bounces. Because he likes bouncing. Oh boy, an actual level. Yeah. Oh, did you join after I switched over to the French press? I'm sorry. My game is playable, I swear. I just wanted to make a French press. Where's the enemies? Oh, right, I turned them off to spin the wheel. Horde mode. 3 computers, 3 friendos. I want to change to the tank that I just made. Yeah, that's good enough. Is he boxing or shooting? Yes, he's boxing. This boy's shooting. This boy's shooting. Why are you shooting at me? You're on my team, you douche. Ow, fuck. I keep dodging through my shit. Game's playable, I swear. Just wanted to make a French press. Leave me alone. Okay, so any requests for what I should make next? The French press is done. Make the French press into a hat. This is a thing we have the power to do. In fact, we can just... This may not work. I'm not gonna check it. I'm just gonna see if it works. I don't know where it went. How many, if compiled and standalone, would you get FPS? Where'd you buy them? Fuck off. I made everything. Literally everything. In fact, you can just check my previous streams, of which I have a list of on YouTube. I made everything in the game myself. Even the really shitty UI that is not finished. Oh, I shouldn't be shooting my teammates. Oh, well, thank you, Stalkin. How many compiled and standalone? I have no idea what I'd get, but I think I think if I do FPS. Is that the command? I forget. What's the command for FPS? Oh, I got it. I had it for a second. There it is. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we're hovering. I think compiled, the performance is better, so I think I'd get around 120. Oh, somebody went through the fucking teleporter. God damn it! I did to disable the teleporters. The bots are like, yeah, let's go to the paintball stage. Stop. Oops. Is AI controlled? False. Then teleport. I don't want you to do that to me ever again. It's really annoying. I just wanna I just wanna play the game without teleporting. Okay. Alright. I kinda wanna make another bot. What do we got? We got an hour. I'm really, I don't know, I feel like I'm on a roll with the French press and this tank boy. The tank looks really cool and I'm really happy with him. I kind of want to make another bot. Stop chasing me. I can't hit them because they dodge too much. The AI has no reaction time. I should really add reaction time. No, he's back! Stop! Oh god, there's 2 of them. Oh, I'm not dealing with this. A rare loot for a one-use homing satellite laser. Oh, Metabots. You know, this game is actually... I used to play a lot of Gotcha Force, and I feel like Metabots and Gotcha Force are very similar thematically. So you and me, we think alike. We got the same brain, Stalkin. I was doing finger guns there. You can't see it, but pretend that I was doing finger guns. A rare one. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up a. I don't know if I've taken a picture of this. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna pull out my sketchbook. So. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, look up Gotcha Force. You might get some inspiration from that. It's an old GameCube game. It has not aged well, but it was fun and it's got the same theme. I'm gonna put this into console. Send image. Should send pretty quick. So I've got a sketch of what I want to do for the UI, and I've had in my mind for a while the something in the you'll notice if I hit play. We got stuff in the top right. We got stuff in the bottom right. I've got stuff planned for the top left. It's gonna be like the stuff you're targeting, whatever you're targeting, because I want to have a soft targeting system in here eventually, but we won't worry about that too much. Damn, this thing's great at horde mode. And in the bottom left, I want to have a power-up thing. So that could be what the power-up is. Is like you can equip it at the beginning of the game, or you can pick it up while you're in the game. And one of them could be a homing satellite laser. That might be cool. But how would it work? Would you just like throw it out? If you keep this up, you're gonna have to buy me coffee. What are you talking about? Where is console? This image is taking forever to load. Oh Christ. Give me a second here. Let's rotate this way. Here we go. Okay. Okay. This is the image I've got. So yeah, so we got the enemy stats in the top left. This stuff's pretty spot on to what I have in the game. We got these, which are in there now. Crosshair, and then the power-up timer. That's the thing I want to do that I think would fit very well with yours. Yeah, and then the bot dodges it. Yeah, the dodge needs balancing. The dodge needs balancing. Can't dodge a satellite laser. Okay, so I actually have a particle effect from an old version of this game that would work really well with a satellite laser. But I won't worry about it. I can't do particle effects on stream. I'm not good enough at them to be able to do them in real time. When I work on particle effects, it takes me like an entire day. Let's close all this down. That might have had something to do with the performance. I bet if we close all these down, we'll get more than 90 FPS. Yeah, almost 120. Almost steady 120. It's around 110. Pretty good. Probably be better if I built the shaders, but it's fine. We're not going to build shaders on stream. That would be very irresponsible. Cool. So, I don't know if I can do that. No, I can't do that. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in the to-do list. Let's remove the French press because that has been done. Where is French press? French press. Oh, yeah. We can delete that. We've done that. We've done this. Should I just spin the wheel again? I can't do the satellite laser. Satellite. Is that how you spell satellite? I don't know. Who cares? Laser. Power up. I give you some work. The $20 hour is Canadian? Yes. No, I know it was just a suggestion. I don't need to do it, but it's a really cool idea. But I just don't have the framework in place yet for it. So, like, that's what I'm working on this week. I'm going to be working on... oh, Jesus. You think we can spin the wheel with horde mode going on? Probably not. That's what I'm going to be working on this week. It's, like, the right-click abilities and the... I'm too big. I'm too big to spin the wheel. Okay. Let's switch. Let's switch. Shit. Is right-click abilities and then super abilities. Those are the two things that are going to be done this week because I want to work on UI, but I've run out of things to make with the UI because I'm done everything. So, he's so slow. I feel like I should implement a sprint button as well. That's fine. Okay. Beds. Does anybody actually want to see beds? I feel like beds are boring. Like I don't even know why this is in here. Beds are boring. Yeah, no, fuck that. Spin it again. A meower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. God. Oh, Christ. Okay, let's see how fast I can model a cat. I'm not good at animals. I'm not going to, I'm gonna change the name of the stream on Twitch. Yeah, I'm bad at anything organic too, but I did manage to get the dog working that I modeled. Where is he? I mean, I figure if I can do this dog, then I can do a cat. Oh, he's sleeping. Alright. I can probably do it, right? Right? Yeah, I can probably do it. Well, let's give it a shot. Can I switch it to... Oh, I can. I did put a boolean in there. Yeah. Get a dog. I could probably do it. With the knowledge I gained from doing the dog, I can probably do the start of a cat. Let's give it a go. I'm going to need some reference though. So cat, and we'll look for tools, type, transparent. Type, line drawing. This is not yielding any result. Oh, there's a good one. There's a good one. Okay, save image as. Bring this over here. Sure, I have reference images in here somewhere. Pictures, yeah. Cat. No, you know what? We'll leave this up. Cat sketch by Wildizaru Draws. Okay. Shift A. We'll add an image, reference image, cat. There we go. That's pretty good, right? I feel like it's backwards. It's good enough. Transparency's a little weird, but it's fine. I could do spiders and dragonflies in like 5 minutes. Tried to do a chicken. 5 hours later, I had a chicken that looked like a duck. So I dubbed it a Chuck, called my name Chuck Hunt, and never touched it again. It's fucking great. I do have a chicken here, but he's a robot chicken. He is playable, unfortunately. I've made everything that has animations playable in this game. But, he does not have any attacks, he just wanders. Alright. Your chucks have pizza feet. Chickens have pizza feet. It's fine. Alright. Let's start with a cube. Get started here. I hope that from my experience with the dog, this will be doable, but I'm not too sure. Cats are basically the same as dogs, topologically, so we'll see. Don't let any cat owners let me tell you that, because I feel like I might have offended somebody. The part that I had the most trouble with on the dog was the ears, so we have that to look forward to. But cat ears are much more fun to do than dog ears. Let's divide this in half. Not that way. We got cat dog. Alright. The biggest problem with legs is adding legs without making it look like an escaped alien hybrid. Yes. I found a solution to that. It's basically like doing this. I might actually open up my dog. I'm not sure where I put the dog, but I feel like it's in the mechs folder. It is. Yeah, make of that what you will. So if we look at... Yeah, that's what I did here too. That's pretty easy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the trick is to extend it off the bottom, I think. That's a little better. That's a little better. Just have to fix everything here. Organic stuff is hard. Robots are easy. Robots are very easy. I can make robots all day. But organic stuff is complicated. I've got this though. Okay, when it's low poly, you can kind of just like do what you want and just kind of hope for the best. Not that this is low poly, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's do this. We can do this. This one, we kind of want to bring this out here. that. And add a heel here. Oh, this isn't looking too bad. It's looking mostly cat-like. I think the trick is going to be to it's very chunky at the top. I don't think it needs to be that chunky. Oh, maybe. I don't know. That's probably just because it needs to be. Right now it looks a little bit like an escaped alien hybrid. So we have that going, like you said. But we should be able to fix that up pretty quick. A lot of this I think we're going to have to do manually. It looks more like a dog than a cat right now. For the longest time when I was making my dog, it just looked like a horse. So we can just kind of expect that until we get the place we want. I don't know why this looks so big. Like, I feel like it shouldn't be that. Yeah, that's. This all looks weird. Maybe it's the perspective that the drawing is done from, but like. Yeah, all quadrupeds kind of look the same. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so here we want to kind of adhere the body to the leg shape. And then we'll kind of do this. So it's walking, so I'm gonna have to adjust this a little bit. Are cat front paws and back paws mostly the same? I think so. Something going on here. Oh, yeah, something's going on here. Okay, all right. It's looking a little. Oh, that looks silly. We can fix that though. It looks so stupid. You know what? Fuck's sakes. Fucking baboon ass on the cat. Oh, Christ. Okay. Alright, a little more cat-like. A little more cat-like. Let's continue with the theme. See if we can make it even more cat-like. Whiskey! Whiskey, come here! I need your help. He doesn't want to move. Let's do this. Let's make the feet are so not chunky. The opposite of chunky. Unchunky. Let's alt B this. At least we can make the back of it look like a cat, right? Move this empty over here. I love how they like renamed the reference image thing. Like you used to have to bring in an empty, switch it to an image, and then that would be your reference image. Now they actually have a reference image object, but it's clearly just an empty because that's what it imports as. Like okay, Blender, thanks for renaming things unnecessarily. Making my life more difficult. Yeah, what's wrong with fat kitties? Fat kitties are the best. Nothing wrong with that. Be happy about your weight or whatever. I don't care. Do what you want. All right. Smooth. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost to an acceptable cat phase. Wow, that looks absolutely horrible. Okay. We're making it worse. We're making it worse. It's okay. Alright. Those look like paws. Dude, This is looking like, oh my god. This is way easier than I thought it was going to be. I'm really happy. I'm learning a lot. Like, I have experience doing this. I've made a dog, and they're basically the same thing. But I'm quite surprised by. Whoa, that was a fucking edge loop. Did you see that? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all. Well, you know what? I'm using it. We can use that. That's a fucking edge loop, dude. It goes all the way down the tail. Okay. Alright, so where are we looking at for the leg here? It kind of like comes down like this and like around here. There's a little bit of a thing here. Yeah. I'm not excited to work on the face. I think I'm gonna have trouble with it, but we'll get there when we get there. Let's just do this. I don't need this. We've created our first triangle, boys. This is time consuming. At least it's mirrored. Okay, back to what we were doing. Let's make this look a little bit more like a foot. Yeah, and then we'll do this. I was about to abduct the cat, but he went to the bathroom. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to just copy paste that foot. Oh, it's not right, is it? No, this needs to be thicker. Better. And I think this here needs to be brought out a little bit because that doesn't look right. Yeah, it's better. Good. Let's pinch the bum. Pinch the bum. Not a phrase I thought I would be using this morning, but here we are. There we go. Alright, we're getting places. I think we can slide this out and make it look a little rounder if we do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. And then we can kind of do this. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's what I want. Just a little bit of pinching. Okay. A little bit better, but not quite what I want. Maybe like this and like this. Yeah, we'll do that to the whole paw, the whole leg. Yeah. Yeah, like Little John. You have a streaming schedule? Right now it's just Sundays. Sundays at 12. Always Sundays at 12, no matter what. Unless I'm in a different country, but that hasn't happened yet, so we might even be able to do it then. We'll see. But yes, Sundays at 12. I do want to add more days to my schedule, but we just haven't got there yet. So I'm not sure what days I want to stream and what I would be doing. Because the thing is, like, a lot of the stuff that I do is very time consuming and not fun to watch. So when I do it on stream, people tend to not like it. So when I'm not streaming, I usually do the boring stuff is what I'm getting at. How many verts is this? This is, I don't want to count. 11. This is 9. Cock. Okay. That's fine. We can work with that. I hate this foot. I don't want to deal with it. I'm deleting it. Okay, so this was 11? Yeah. Oh, we don't really need that. Where's the other one? Where is it not symmetrical with this? Oh well. Figure it out when we attach it. Sundays at 12 Eastern. I should clarify. I don't know what time zone you're in. There's the discrepancy. There we go. Let's make the, looks like the front paws are a little shorter, smaller. So let's just make it a little stumpier. You know what? Well, they're the same thing for you. Hey, Chris. Oh, I see. Yes, I have this, actually, but it turns itself off every time I start streaming. It's really annoying. I don't know why it does it. but I do have it. Screencast keys, I mean. Turn it on and save presets. Presets are in edit mode. Oh, I can't do that. I'll do it later. Hopefully. Hopefully I'll do it later. I don't know why, but I can't make this leg look right. He looks like he's wearing slippers, like clown shoes. That looks a little better. Oh, J. Okay. Okay. Can I do that? I can. Okay. Let's just do this then. I know that cats have more than 2 toes, but fight me. I don't care. J, cut a loop, J. Can I do this? Does that work? Yes, it does. I'm so happy I learned how the J key works. Only you. All right. Oh, this is looking pretty cat-like. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of liking it. Tail's a little thick. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna deal with this shit here. Oh God. Okay. Looks like a friggin' worm. Okay. Oh God. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. I mean, this part now looks like total ass. But that's okay. Now it looks like a vacuum cleaner. A cat-ume cleaner, if you will. And we will... Don't know how that happened. Can I grid fill? I've never had grid fill work properly for me. Yeah, no. Okay. Thanks, Blender. Nope. Don't do that. There we go. Good enough. Okay. How long would it take to make a low poly, high detailed 3K? Low poly, high detailed 3D character. Low poly and high detailed are two intrinsically different things. You cannot do both. Yeah, I know I have to select 2 edge loops, but like sometimes you don't. Sometimes it just does it, and then it does a bunch of triangles and stupid shit. No, because details are polys. Unless you're making a mouse. Very small. This character's from Polygon, the news publication. Okay, that's a bit too intense of an orange for me. There we go. Honestly, it's a bit too intense of a pink too. Yeah, that's true. Stuff that is like called low poly but isn't actually low poly. That's that second character is not low poly at all. There's not a single thing about that that is. I'm gonna pull this over here. This is not low poly. It may be called poly because it's a bird, but like, this is all textures. If you want me to do textures, I will not. I refuse. I'll fight you. I will never do a texture for anybody. How long would it take you? Indefinitely, because I'm not doing textures. Plain textureless version. Well, it wouldn't look the same unless you had like the actual feathers and stuff like as a mesh. I don't know. That kind of stuff usually takes me like 6-7 hours. I'm not good at it, so. Whoa, okay. Found a nice cheat for cartoon eyes that reside in the face. Oh, go on. Where did that picture go? I lost it. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, make a whole color white. Yeah. That's very cheaty, but it works. Low poly stuff is all about cheating. He needs a chin. Let's give him a chin. I don't think I'm gonna do a mouth because I don't really want to. If I do, it will be a very simple one. Michael Hines, new to this channel, what game are these models for? Well, I kind of finished everything I wanted to do on the stream, so I spun a wheel, and it told me to do a cat, but this is the game that everything is for. I don't know what I want to do the cat for yet, but like we're at the end of the stream and I just kind of do whatever. So this is the game. It's action combat fighting robot collection game. Maybe roguelike, haven't really decided yet. Yeah. This is it. It's fun. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna use the cat for. I'm sure we can figure something out. Everybody likes cats, right? Well, not everybody likes cats. That's a lie. But a lot of people like cats. I can't get this to look right. There we go. That looks a little better. Maybe. I don't know. Every spring. Cats are pure evil. Every spring they try to kill my dogs. Oh my god, where do you live? I want to learn how to make Warcraft 3 Reforged models. Do you suggest certain tools? Yeah. Quit while you're ahead, because Warcraft 3 Reforged is a huge mess. And doesn't deserve your time or effort. Take it from somebody that created mods for Fallout and took 3 years to realize that the company he was making mods for was terrible and didn't care about their users. Yeah, you make the mods for the community, not the devs, but the devs profit from it, and the game is awful. And that's what he's saying. He said Warcraft 3 Reforged, you make, yeah, you make the assets for Blizzard. As soon as you publish a Blizzard Warcraft 3 Reforged mod, it belongs to Blizzard. It no longer belongs to you. So, have fun with that. It's really cool. Love you, Blizzard. You're a terrible company. You used to be cool. You used to be cool. You guys have phones, right? Okay. Now it looks like a mouse. We can fix this. We have the technology. Now it looks like a cat with very short ears. Okay, alright. Looking a little more cat-like. Every time I say cat-like, I think of the mod from Warframe. What? Okay. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. We are slowly turning this into a feline. Best Battle Royale game I ever played was an Ark mod. Wildcard took the mod, made it a standalone free game, then at the height of its popularity, made it only free for Ark players. Yeah. Aston, what are you doing? Stop it. It's a carpet. Don't dig into it. Okay, this looks like one of those hairless cats, which is probably what's going to end up happening because, you know, fur is a little out of my ability with the art style that I'm using. What the fuck? cat ears kind of do like this, right? Shit, whatever. So that, and then do this. Yeah. Yeah, Blender for everything. I'm cheating? By making triangles? You're correct. Unless that's not what you're talking about. But still, your referral obviously has cheekbones. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's fine, we'll get there. Whoop. What? Hello? A sign? There we go. Okay, let's like do this kind of thing. All right. Let's give him some cheekbones. Ah, shit. Okay, alright. These cheekbones are a little pronounced. But we're getting there. Let's, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Do this. Why? Whoever fucking changed this tool at Blender HQ, I'm going to shoot him. It's so awful now. Like, all you had to do was, like, press the button, move your mouse, and, like, oh, look, smooth vertexes. But now it's like, fucking, yeah, I want you to smooth by 100,000%, and then you have to fucking ugh. So annoying. I think you can post links, but I have to approve them. You definitely won't be marked as like spam or anything, so don't worry about that. Can't PM do it on YouTube. So let's see if this gets approved. Michael says, no, I haven't. All right, here we go. We're about to test link sending. This cat's okay. Like, I don't know. Oh, that made a lot of difference. I'm just gonna try and let's see what this looks like. Odds are it's gonna be bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this looks disgusting. Oh, I'm thoroughly disgusted by this. Oh god. Oh god. No, no, undo it all. Undo it all. Undo it. I don't want to see it. It never happened. I didn't see a link come through. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Send it to me and I can send it in the chat. Here we go. Send a link. That is the channel that's stalking you linked. I've also got another one that I always link to people. I think is Blender Jacob. Jacob. Fuck, what's his last name? Jacob Lewis. This is, oh no, but this won't give you a 2.8 tutorial. Oh, this is who I always used to link to people, but he doesn't make videos anymore, and his tutorial will not be 100% working for you guys because the new version of Blender no longer uses the same keybinds, unfortunately. It's easier to learn. The new version of Blender, so you're getting into Blender at a good time, but a lot of stuff you're gonna find is gonna be outdated. So that sucks. Yeah, my 2.8 uses 2.7 keybinds as well, but like if you're starting fresh, I think the keybinds that they give you are better. You know what I'm saying? Like the default ones for 2.8 are better than what we use as normies. Yeah, I don't really think there is a setting, honestly. I think it's like you get the option when you start the program, and then it's like, well, that was your only chance. Hope you're happy with your decision. I don't know, man. It's a mystery. Whoa, Jesus Christ. I'm pretty much done with the model now. I'm just kind of playing with it because I have to go at well, now basically. Go. Can I do one more? Yeah, one more right here. I like the stripes, they're cute. It's bad practice, but I don't care because I don't use textures, so overall it's better for performance. clean some of this up. This tail is a little too high poly. What happens if we do this? Not what I wanted. It's okay. Whoops. That's better. What's your problem with N-gons? Nothing. It's fine. I wonder what happens when I do this. Oh wow, look, it decided to move 1.8, just random fucking... Oh. Just like that, that's better. Oh yeah, that's a cat. I'm just gonna copy the... Well, I should save this, I haven't saved it yet. Yeah, that's better. Save. I just want to see what'll happen if I like auto weight paint. It's wow, this actually fits really well with the skeleton. It's like it's almost good. It's gonna break things. Oh, it's gonna break things. I just want to see what it'll look like before we end the stream. We're almost there. We're almost there. Object mode, please. Don't break, please. Don't break, please. Okay, okay. It doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's a little dog-like for me, but I mean, it doesn't look that bad, right? What's the walk look like? Oh god. Oh god. I mean, it's sort of okay. He's just got big slippers. Oh, okay. Yeah, not gonna save this. It's fine. We'll worry about that later. If you guys want to see me work on the cat some more, you can join my Discord server and you can yell at me, and maybe I'll stream on another day that isn't Sunday. Maybe get this done a little sooner, but like it's just for fun, so it's not too important. I think it looks pretty good. I think it's a nice looking cat. It doesn't have any eyes. Here, hold on. We'll just... There we go. It's got an eye now. It's perfect. Let's draw another one over here. Yeah. Give it angry eyebrows. There we go. I mean, it's a little off center, but it's fine. don't. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Good. Cat's done. Cat's done. I like it. All right, guys. Well, yes, the link to my Discord is in the description of your viewing platform of choice. So you can go ahead and jump in there if you want to bother me. I'm always around, always talking to people. I see somebody. No, nobody joined. But yeah, I'll always be around. And I also have a role in the Discord server that I use to notify people when I start streaming. So and it's optional. You don't have to be at mention, but you can be. Other than that, there's not really anything else that I'm going to be doing this stream. Just looking at this stupid cat. We'll pop in to the game, and I'll just kind of like dance around for a little bit before we end things. Can we turn on horde mode? I want horde mode. Yes. So thanks, guys, for popping in. It's been lovely. And I will see you again next week, or maybe sooner. Maybe very soon if you pop into the Discord channel, you know. Yeah, see you next Sunday, hopefully. Later days, guys. I think melee characters are, like, inherently superior because you can just spam attack them and they can't dodge you. Did I just kill my own guy? Yeah, I totally did. I'm a horrible person. Killed my teammate. Next week, the game's gonna be done. It's only gonna take me a week and I'll finish the whole game. Just watch. Well, I'm good at this game. That's a 2-week ban. You're a 2-week ban. For what? For lying? Team killing? Yeah, I can't finish the game because I'm banned from it. Alright, have a good night, guys.